Welcome to Doak Campbell Stadium, and you might as well get used to the sound you're hearing. The Seminole... And the Demon Deacons will kick it away to start us off. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the returner will be knocked down. So the Florida State Seminoles return man hardly helped out the offense with that one. And there he is. When you have a guy like this, you don't mind building your attack around the running game, guys.
And he's a grown man. There's no doubt about it. This offense runs through him. Everybody gets their emotion, and everything is built on him and around him.
And everybody knows this guy's going to touch the football, and still, defenses can't stop him. He can run through tackles and make big things happen.
Handoff to the single back. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on first down from the 30. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. They try to pop a run on the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Back to pass. It's Gadecki. He's got an open man. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw. He makes a catch. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Seminoles!
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Wake Demon Deacons offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keeping up with the speed on the other side, that's a different animal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in the wash against this linebacker.
Pulls and fires complete. They get him down after he makes the catch. The Demon Deacons moving quickly to the line. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
And the Demon Deacons look to keep this drive humming. Right back to the well. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Trying to make magic on the scramble. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from the defensive perspective.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense. We got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for a loss or a sack or something to get momentum back on my side?
He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Pressure coming. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Third down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. He's looking downfield to throw. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Wake.
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And he added the extra point. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Snags a quick pass on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. The give to the back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? A third and long coming up here. Looking downfield, it's Gadecki. Fires left. And this is going to be incomplete on third. The Noles will punt it away on fourth down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. RPO complete to open the drive. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Demon Deacons headed quickly to the line.
And quarterbacks love running backs who can catch the ball because they're stat patterns. That's an easy throw for this quarterback to make. He's just letting his running back do all the work. Get him the football out in space and let the magic happen.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to throw on third. Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way, making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
At the 35, he's got room. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
And when I got a guy like that at QB, I'm going to give him the ball early and often. I'm going to let this dude do him because give him multiple options. He makes the right decisions, you could tell. But in the end, he's got speed, playmaker. I want to find ways to continue to get him the ball, let him make decisions, and make plays like this.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Scanning the field, it's Gadecki. Finds a soft spot in the middle. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Noles!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. North Texas is dominating this one, and you can bet the good folks in Denton are loving every aspect of this offense. They're up 14 over UConn.
Trying to start the drive with a pass.
We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Running back searching for a hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Coming after it. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. And the Demon Deacons will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and lining up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
To the ground with the back. Tackled after picking up the first down. He has 60 yards rushing so far in this one, and he's closing in on 1,200 for the season. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the big fella. At the 20, he's got space. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Looking downfield, it's Gadecki. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1.
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now. And if they keep this up, this could get ugly by the 4th quarter.
And the Noles are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Florida State! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Quickly to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
The Demon Deacons want to crank the tempo. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. At the 45 on his way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's going to pass. Never has to leave the pocket and fires over the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. From the gun, the ground game. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Wake. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Got his man on the right. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Gadecki. They've got the screen set up. Nice move to pick up yardage. Ripping through the defense. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He'll keep it himself. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Quick completion to the right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Seminoles are rolling down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for it all. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Trying to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. And the Demon Deacons want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down and a strong throw. Put it right on the money. The Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Stopped after making the catch. No huddle offense to the line. Looking for space. It's Soto. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll try to power their way ahead. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give from the gun. Nice move to keep running.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The run to the right. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And the Demon Deacons trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wake Forest. All even up after that one. Basically a brand new game.
And with the tie, guess what? Back to the offense. Back to the offense. Which defense can get a stop? These offenses have been humming.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. North Texas is running away with this one behind an offense that's been firing on all cylinders. They're up by 21 over UConn. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Firing to the right, complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. The Seminoles are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He leaves it with his back. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Seminoles are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, give on the inside.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
From the gun, the running back has it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Got his man downfield. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Seminoles. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The Demon Deacons in the hurry-up. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. To the air, it's Gadecki. Fires to the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. They'll try to power it in. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. As the defense comes out, they've got him pinned back, and listen to the roar of this crowd. Very useful run there to get away from the goal line. He'll pick up 4 out to the 6. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense getting a boost from this crowd on 3rd and long. On the move, it's Soto. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Demon Deacons will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He gets a block. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Leaves it with the running back. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Got his man on the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly complete. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Gadecki. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Seminoles look to do some damage in the red zone. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Man, this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities, mission number 1, right? Every single game you go into. Last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Never a doubt. And now the lead is extended a little further. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops for them and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Demon Deacons come to the line in the hurry-up. Handoff from the gun. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've gotten this drive going, a couple of first downs already. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Handoff from the shotgun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Offense lining up quickly. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to find his man on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Soto. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. First snap in the red zone on this drive. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Finds his target down the middle.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Demon Deeks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Maurice. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace, QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. San Jose State took care of business today. I think their coach had their attention all week, and the end result was a focused group of Spartans that fired on all cylinders. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. That's caught. It's Herring. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Noles have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Getting some heat. Got a man. It's Westbrook. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. A strike downfield. Flying out to the left. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Noles!
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Going up top on 1st down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll throw it on 1st down, using the quick game. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. And the Demon Deacons are in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, he'll fire. And the defense gets to the quarterback. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Looking for a man. It's Gadecki. Unloads it left. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
Let's see which way they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Madden. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Can't make the catch on third down, and the rarest of drops for this guy. And the Knowles will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision-making.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in Tallahassee going on. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at Bobby Bowden Field.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. The Demon Deacons want to move quickly.
Well, no surprise. I mean, with the way they're running the ball early in this game, they're just going to keep doing it. And they're just not hammering out 2, 3, 4-yard gains. They're gashing this defense. You saw it right there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Demon Deacons will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. This guy hoping to join that long line of big playmakers for Florida State, whether it's Rashad Green, Kez McCorvey, or, of course, the great Peter Warren.
Finding those guys on the outside with game-breaking speed that you can build your offense around, that you know you can consistently throw the football, get Doak Campbell Stadium rocking, get everybody excited about Florida State.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. To the air. It's Gadecki. Makes the grab. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Seminoles are flying down the field. From the red zone, looking for a space. And he's got it! Touchdown, Florida State! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And this dude is spinning flaming spears everywhere, and he is cutting apart this defense.
You're going to have Noel Nation doing the chop, getting excited, getting jacked up about this guy, because this is the kind of day that starts to bring even more momentum to this spot. Now you got a quarterback that you can really trust.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points, and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be.
Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback in an option offense when you got so many things you have to be accountable for, and then you got to take care of the football, right? When you do make the decision to run, right or wrong, it's your decision. Now you got to wrap that thing up. You can't fumble the football there.
Excellent field position here for the offense. The give to the back. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops it. The Seminoles have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. Trying to bully their way in. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Touchdown Seminoles! And the beatdown has ensued.
What a day, his 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Notre Dame escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win, but I think the Irish fans there today could have done without this one being so close. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Now on 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short of converting that 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes a move. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? They'll try to run for it. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Off the RPO, complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Seminoles have this offense rolling. Trying to run, it's Algier. Dropped after a carry. Down to This is what an elite team does. They know they're better, they go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look...
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, home of the Bayou Bengals and the stadium called Death Valley since the late 50s. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Longhorns will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tigers offense will take the first swing of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
Yeah, these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. These teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Finds a man on the right. All kinds of running room. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, LSU!
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they looked like it, scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a huge play in the passing game, covering 67 yards to the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Texas's offense will take the field for the first time. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do, and you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much he'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. He's right on target.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Finds his tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Comes out throwing on first down. And that pass is intercepted. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
And stop it. How about back-to-back weeks with pick sixes. This guy is now making plays, not just for his defense. He's scoring points, and I promise you the locker room is a lot of fun. Mr. Pick Six, he's going to get a lot of congratulations and a lot of accolades this week.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the...
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And that don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Gets the first one of the day off, and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Snagged on the outside. It's Cook. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out fast. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Got his man quickly. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. LSU looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football on the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with them.
Quick strike complete. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need one more. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I'll tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. SMU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Doak Walker among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Stanford.
It's caught.
We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
It's such a nice play getting that sack. And I'll tell you, what makes it worse is the fact that he has this crowd noise behind him. Death Valley is so loud. Arguably the loudest stadium in the entire country. And I know that having played here before, you do not want to get behind the chains as an opposing quarterback with this crowd noise. It makes it so hard for your offensive line to hear the cadence, to know when the snap is coming out, and you know it's helping this D-line get upfield. I think you saw an example of that on that last play.
They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Wide out in motion. To the air on first down. Got it set up on the outside. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Offense gets set for second down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to run for it. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. 6th play of the drive coming up. He wants to throw. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Texas! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. He'll bring it out. It's Cook. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
This offense has a second down play. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. It's complete on the right side. Hey, that's a live ball. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
Here comes the Texas offense. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on that.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that, dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
just inside the 30 at the 29. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Gets it out quickly. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Fast motion from the offense. With the run on 1st and goal. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll throw it into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. He leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And that's now their 3rd sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front 7. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Feeling some heat. Got his man out of the backfield. And that one did not work. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Steps away. Got enough space. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Distance not the problem here. The angle is a little tricky. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
And that's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He makes the connection. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down.
Nice job by the wide receiver getting open on that slant route against man coverage. He fakes like he's going to the outside. He's able to create some separation, cross his face, and then secures the catch.
And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. The pull and throw off the RPO. And they pick up just a few on that completion. So after the first down run, here's second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Caught in the backfield, it's Cabrera. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After that last completion, it's second down. Makes a connection. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! All tied up after that one. Possible shootout coming.
And the offense does its job, and now the pressure switches back to the other offense. Points at a premium.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right in half. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Georgia State is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. They're trailing by 10 to Coastal Carolina. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Here they come, trying to convert a third and short from the 28. Looking to throw for it. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. On second down, just keeps firing. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the catch. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They've picked up a couple of first downs to start this drive, and now 1st and 10 from the 47. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Line getting set on second down. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Cook. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. Looking to go up top on first down. got him downfield. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
On to attempt to try.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. So a drive there of 82 yards and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
21.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Pocket starts to collapse. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And the Longhorns will send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Cook. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The offense down to the 25 now, 1st and 10. And that pass picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Quickly complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to scramble. Finds a crease at the 20. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's got an open man. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. And LSU starting to get that passing attack cranked up.
And this is a unit that typically LSU is as good as they are at quarterback. We know they're going to be physical. We know they got athletes all over the field. But when they get really good quarterback play, those teams are really special.
And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Good timing on the quick out. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. They'll give it to the back. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Stop is made at the 35-yard line, a 5-yard gain there, and it's a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Now they'll run the draw. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Wants to throw on first down. It's caught. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. LSU now operating in the red zone. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Got the quick pass. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Illinois is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Jeff George should never be counted out of any game. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Northwestern. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And the Longhorns decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. They're bringing heat. Fires to the tight end. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. Makes the grab well past the sticks. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They're going to throw it again. Flushed out of the pocket. He sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
They did it. And don't call him a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, so fast, you can tell the angle's just getting chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. Tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I better make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
42, Texas, 21.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Quick catch on 3rd down. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. The Longhorns line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Just a short pass to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. On second down, he'll let it fly. Grabbed in the middle, it's Cook. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Skips away from pressure. At the 40, there he goes. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Motion from the offense. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, LSU.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
49, Texas, 21.
Bringing it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Immediately fires to the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Running back goes in motion. Pulls and fired complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Longhorns send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He's got great speed. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run it from the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Just led him a little too far across the sidelines. Couldn't make the catch in bounds. It's incomplete. Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Using his legs to buy some time.
That is exactly what this defense needed. They have not had a great first half, given up a bunch of touchdowns, but this might get them started. This might get the energy going and maybe rattle the quarterback a little bit with that sack.
They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he's going to try to return this one. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, fires downfield. Complete to the right. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They'll throw it on first down. Using the quick game. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And the Longhorns racing to the line in a hurry up. Wants to fire on second down. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown Longhorns! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Virginia Tech looks like a legit contender right now. That offense is just having its way so far. They're up by 28 over Virginia. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. On second down, he's looking downfield. Working the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Shoots it to the left. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. Here comes the Texas offense. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down.
Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's perfect. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Texas, 35.
He'll bring it out. It's Cook. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First do, and the sack all the way back at the 5.
As an offense, you've got to know at this part of the field, deep in your own end, you have got to do a better job in pass pro if you're going to call a pass play at this juncture in the game. Not good enough.
They'll come to the line and try to get out of this mess on second down from the 5. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific game from there in Death Valley. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's head back to Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive.
He lets one fly deep. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. They'll keep it on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The RPO, it's complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Slips through the line. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He'll do it himself. Bust through behind his pad. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too, because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. And now on 2nd down for this offense. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little extra time. Powers through the defender. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Tigers are marching down the field.
First down for the Tigers.
Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Gets it out fast. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's got his man. The 8th play of the drive coming. You'd hate to settle for a field goal. It's 3rd and goal. They keep attacking through the air. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And he'll try to knock through a short one, his 2nd of the day, this one from 23. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
55, Texas, 35.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Sweet feet on the move. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Give to the running back. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And the Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man all by himself. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Longhorns!
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give out of the gun. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quick release on the RPO. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
He looks that one in nicely. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Trying to find his man on first down. He's going to take off. No fear from this freshman quarterback as he picks up the first down himself. The Longhorns are on the move. They're working that left side.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He's got it on the right. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, just nothing happening that time for the QB, right? RPO keeps him. He's trying to throw, nobody there. He tries to buy time, getting out to his right-hand side, but the defense took everything away and just forced the quarterback to have to eat the football.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He'll try to do it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the first. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. The offense lining up for a first down play. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Finds his way for 3 after the 33. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. He fires one deep down the right side. Touchdown LSU! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. The give to the tailback.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
He lofted high and deep down the left side. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground. First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Cook. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. He'll call for the fair catch here. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for them.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He's looking to throw it. Got his man quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Longhorns are on the move. Wide out in motion. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the middle. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Arizona looks like 5 miles of bad road today. Offensively, the wheels have come off. Defensively, it's been one pothole after another. They're trailing by 21 to Kansas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Finds a man in the middle. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Power football with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. He's going to let it go. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Here comes the Texas offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Now the play fake. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. The run from the shotgun. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. He now has 85 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Quick strike complete. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. 1st and goal, and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Fast motion from the offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! Well, if the momentum hadn't shifted before, it certainly has now.
It has, and now you got some game pressure, right? That's beautiful. Now the defense comes out, get you a stop, get aggressive, but the offense a little bit of pressure now because they know if the ball goes back to the other side, they could lose this ball game.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Quick handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. LSU quick to the line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. They're going to test the right side with this one. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll run it from the gun. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he's coming out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Looking for a crease to the left. Nice move to stay on his feet. Give him 96 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Looking to throw on second down. Gets it out quickly. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to him. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Longhorns have their offense in high gear.
Well, there's no mystery who they're throwing the football to, but defenses still can't find a way to cover this guy. And with that last catch, he now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the season.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
66, Texas, 63.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Gives it to the back on the draw. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Line gets set, first down. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Nice move, creates some space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage of the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll give it to him again. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. The play action fake. He fires one deep over the middle. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Well, what a play by the defense there. Trailing here in the fourth quarter by one possession. Able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right.
And he's running in the open. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Out of the gun to give to the back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown Longhorns! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. SMU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Doak Walker among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Stanford. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
You know, they say football is a game of inches, and on that last play, that easily could have been an interception and a huge play for the defense, yet somehow, after the deflection, the offense is able to make the catch, and
nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It is good!
And that's massive. All the pressure on your defense now. You've made the field goal. You've got to get the ball back. You need one more hit. That's what you need. And so the defense has to be ready to take the field right now, play with intensity, play with energy, and get it back to the offense quickly.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Hold and fire complete. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's now up to 104 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Got a little space. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. They'll go to the counter play. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes his connection. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a 1-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Trying to surge it in. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 2nd and goal, they give it to him again. See if he's got a nose for the goal line. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. What a disappointment. No good. And guys, after the miss, the lead is still 1.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Will run the offense out onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Going up top on 1st down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Still on the 35-yard line. They'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Cook. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. They want to just keep throwing it. He hurls one deep down the left side.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with it now.
They could really use a few yards here on third down, because from here, it would be a 61-yard attempt. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. He's going to pass. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You can tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the fourth quarter for the touchdown.
My philosophy on going for two is only when you have to. They want to throw it. He gets it into the end zone. The two-point try is good, and now the lead is 7. They'll need to be very sound here. Limit this return and put this game in the hands of their defense to salt it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he's got it. He's got it for a touchdown. And here in the final minute, they're a single point behind.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
This is supposed to be the easiest play in football, except when there's this much pressure. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
It's the plays like that that are going to end up defining and deciding this game, right? It's tight. Tie game, fourth quarter. Someone is going to step up and make a game-changing play, and the defender did right there.
Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. A run to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Timeout call by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. On second down, they'll take to the air. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Texas! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
And man, this game has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense. And now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop. Less than a minute remaining. Go out there, finish this thing off.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Coming after it. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. He spikes it. Clock stops as they try to rally late. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Pressure coming. And that is how we will wrap this one up. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. You just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, folks, to the home of the Golden Gophers here in Minneapolis. This is a charged-up, on-campus environment, and they are ready for this collision. This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams, 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Gophers will kick this away and start us off. Here we're turning from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So Oregon's offense will get the first swing today. And here comes that star wide receiver, certainly one of the focal points of the offense, one of the best in college football. He has that kind of, yeah, I'm him aura. I'm the best player on the field.
The field. This guy crawled out of the bed, thought he was the best. He's confident, but he carries it as a guide for his team. It gives them confidence because they know that when he's great, they have a chance to win every game.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And that'll pick up a first down out of the 37. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And the Ducks will have 1st and 10 here. A quick throw out left, complete.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
Breaking through defenders. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Here comes a handoff. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. And that one is no good. With that miss, no change in the score.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And the Minnesota offense takes the field. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's the handoff. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Important 2nd down play coming up. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Ball handed off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. They finally get him down. It's a big gain. Ball moves to the 47.
This is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being a check down or a possibility involved in the screen game, this guy's actual wide receiver lined up in the backfield. That time you can see the versatility of what he brings to the table. He can come up with a big play.
Play action fake. looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Change of direction. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. The Golden Gophers pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. He's looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. 7th play of the drive coming up. Looks left and finds his target there. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
And the Golden Gophers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. The back in motion now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He's moving out of the pocket. Got a lane. Can he get in? And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. A quarterback who can escape and score. What a weapon for that offense.
Well, quarterbacks with legs like this are so much harder to prepare for and defend than your more traditional quarterbacks. That kind of speed, that kind of creativity makes it almost impossible to defend him and keep him cooped up all game.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Minnesota 7, Oregon 0.
Return begins inside the 10. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Gives it to the back. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Hold it. Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? Now it's second down here. They're going to run it. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. So it's third and long from the 29. The defense played coverage or blitz. Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
How about that? The defense does their job on third down and long. They get after that quarterback, and now it's fourth and forever. Coverage did its part. Let's not forget about that. Buying the pass rush enough time to get after the quarterback.
The Ducks will line up to boot it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on, then boot it away. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. He shreds the tackle. The gain is 3 yards, so second and 7. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the catch, and the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air, bringing pressure. And he's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. And he'll set up to throw. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. The Golden Gophers bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. This one will be fair caught. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? The pass rush closing in. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Flanagan. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. Snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The Ducks will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. Choosing to return the punt. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Play action here on 1st down. Quick throw to the left. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. They're going to run it here. Fights through a tackle.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
And they'll run it with the draw play. Brought down to the 22. It's a 1st down very near the red zone now. And the Golden Gophers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they've got him. The Golden Gophers are in the red zone. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. The pass is intercepted. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. And he steps out of bounds after a great return. What a pick. Sets up the offense in great position.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the 2nd half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short game. 2nd down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. He's going for a big play downfield. Touchdown, Ducks. No chance to catch him. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the PAT is good.
The kick is good. That ties the
Now they get set to kick it away.
Number 12 set to kick this one.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They go backwards on first down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the Golden Gophers will line up to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And it's fair caught right about the 45-yard line. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Trying to extend the play. Now trapped behind the line. It'll be a short loss.
Chris, I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick. The defense didn't bite at all on the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball intact and got the sack.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Escapes the sack. Extending the play now. Finds room at the 30. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
So that huge gain quickly sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. They finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. The play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 5 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Pass caught, can he get in? And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1. And they will trot out the field goal team here. And he knocks that one right through.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And here's the return from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Nowhere to run up the middle. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Ball handed to the running back. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Receiver in motion now. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker. The Golden Gopher starting a new series here on 1st and 10. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's a quick grab. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And the back gets the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Golden Gophers will bring their punt team on the field now. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So it's sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. And the Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
And first down for the offense.
Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. And now the handoff. Well, they've got him behind the line. A tackle for loss to conclude the first quarter of play. We've had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. And they heave it deep downfield. Pass caught down to the 20. Finally brought down to the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position.
Good enough for a first down.
And a handoff as they run the counter play. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So 2nd and 6. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon. So a quarterback who can escape and score like that, what a boost for this offense.
Yeah, and quarterbacks like this who can scramble are so hard to defend because the defense is so caught up in coverage and defending the pass. By the time they realize what's happening, there's no chance of stopping him from scoring.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT gives them a 10-point lead, 17-7. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
That makes the score. Oregon 17, Minnesota 7.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Ball moves to the 37 on the gain. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He lets it go. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Slides to avoid the big hit. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback keeps it here. Finding space at the 20. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Golden Gophers are in the red zone now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red zone. Hand off to the back. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. And the Golden Gophers will come to the line on fourth down looking to convert. Here we go. Fourth down. They'll try to run for it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
And now to try here for the extra point. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
17, Minnesota, 14.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. The back's got it. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. That one moves the ball across the 40. Second down after that run on the previous play. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. On first down, it's play action. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Running back with the football. But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And that game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36.
At the 36. And that's a first down for the offense.
Toss play to the outside. They make the stop to get the ball carrier down. Here's the second down play. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. The Ducks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the tackle is made. The screen pass there produces a solid gain. The long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll try the option play here. Fights off a defender. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Defense having to dig deep. Play number 13 on this drive. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in this football game.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Oregon 24, Minnesota 14.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. And this time it's complete. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry.
Christian, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Here's the handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Golden Gophers are going to cash in here in the red zone. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He hands it off from the gun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So a tough 3rd and long on the 10th play of the drive. And he drops back in the gun. He's moving out of the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. And that one's straight down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
Looks right for a quick completion. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. That one falls incomplete, looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
The Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field.
On to take it away.
Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important second down play coming up.
Second down.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. It's a quarterback keeper. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll change the pre-snap look now. They'll test the right side here. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
And the Golden Gophers will have to kick this away. And they'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. The game makes it second and medium. They'll run it here. And they'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. He's escaping the pocket now. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. And the Ducks getting set on 1st and 10.
And that's good enough for first down.
Quarterback drops back. Down he goes, a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game fall. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The Ducks will send the punt team onto the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner will be brought down. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And it's almost picked off. He trusted his arm, but a risky throw. Almost his 2nd interception today. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He'll take a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Now the try here for the extra point. Knocks it right through. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The offenses have had their way so far. These defenses looking for answers. Quick throw to the left side. And he's got it. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Now here comes the bunch formation. And looking to throw now on first down. It's an out route. The catch made. Goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker. A completion makes it second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Catch is made along the sideline just before going out of bounds. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. First down, looking to throw the football. He'll take a deep shot here. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Fires it to the wideout. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. Well, they took a look just to confirm it. It looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Oregon.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
Extra point try coming now. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's got it inside the 15. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. First half clock with just 8 seconds remaining. It'll be 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Runs through the defender. That's good for a first down near the 40. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Airing this one out toward the sideline. And the pass falls incomplete on the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Minneapolis when that town is buzzing as it is today. These quarterbacks have been spinning that ball so far, but just when you think you got to drop 5 or 6 into coverage, these dual threat QBs can burn you on the ground. I think realistically, the defense that's able to best contain one of those aspects is going to be the defense that breaks serve and finds a path to victory. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes a quick catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Caught quickly. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback still with the football. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Receiver makes the catch. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The Golden Gophers offense is on the move now. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Sticking with the running game. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. This is the 6th play on the drive. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He's got some room and some blockers here. Past the 20. Inside the 10. Return to pick 6. Touchdown, Ducks.
Man, that is every defensive lineman's dream. Maybe he played running back in high school or Little League. He showed some tremendous athletic ability once he came up with that interception to take it into the end zone.
And they get set now to try the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Minnesota, 24.
Return starts from inside the 5. Returner steps out of bounds at the 17. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick 6, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. And they pick up the first on the ground. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. And the Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Offense makes their way on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Caught near the sideline. It's Flanagan. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Oregon. Made the defense look slow that time.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
45. Minnesota, 24.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. That's an important 1st down on that running play. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down play coming up.
Brings up second down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Finds his man. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. It's third down for the offense. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. He's running out of time here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The Golden Gophers will have to kick it away. Punter getting a serious workout today on to punt for the 6th time. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. And it's a bunch formation. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Ducks. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
52, Minnesota 24.
And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Looks to his left and makes the completion. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. First down here for this offense. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And here's the handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. But this one is broken up and falls incomplete. And the Golden Gophers will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. And it's complete downfield. Brought down quickly, but it's a big gain through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Quick throw. The catch is made. Gets some space around the 30. Touchdown, Oregon. And the route is on.
Well, you talk about a dream performance by this guy. That's his 4th receiving touchdown of this game. We knew he'd have chances to make plays, but I don't think anybody expected 4 touchdowns.
And now here comes the point after attempt.
On for the extra point.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
59, Minnesota, 24.
Fields it just outside the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback keeps the football. Has the first down and more. Tackle made after a solid gain. They spot the ball at the 34. First and 10 play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. And there's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second down after that previous play.
Second down.
Now they run a draw play. And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. The Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. Quick pass, the catch is made. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they bring him down right at the 20.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance and a really nice gain.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Ducks will have to punt this one away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the returner will be brought down. So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it to the left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, and he makes the catch out of the 10. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. Well, touchdown to a wide open man. What in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
What was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
They're setting now to try the PAT. And it's good. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Oregon, 59, Minnesota, 31.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First play of the drive, they look to the right.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Going with the old counter run here. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The shotgun handoff here. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. A gain makes it second and medium. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle, but First down. And the Ducks pick up enough yardage to move the sticks.
Good enough for a first down.
Looking to pass this time. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Tackle is finally made, but not before a big gain. They'll spot it at the 24.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
QB decides to keep it here. Throws a stiff arm. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. The Ducks will line up on 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Flanagan. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Brings up second down.
He'll hand it off. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without touchdown, Ducks. And this one is getting ugly.
Touchdown. Oregon. Number 32 with the carry.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Oregon 66. Minnesota 31.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Minnesota offense takes the field.
Take over. 1st and 10.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They lose yards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 16. He'll hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Play action here on first down. The tight end has got it. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Touchdown, Minnesota. This passing game is on fire today.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Here comes the point after attempt. And there's the point after. Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score. Oregon 66. Minnesota 30.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Throws it to the right. Makes the catch downfield. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
One play moves the ball to the 48. Another first down coming up. The back's got it on a counter. Breaks loose at the 40. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
First down for the offense.
A handoff from the shotgun. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Catch made on the right side.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Fighting off the defender. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. As we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the 4th quarter. Can they convert on 3rd down and keep this drive rolling? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He finds his man. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. They'll try the right here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. They pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. It'll be a 26-yard attempt. Should be automatic. Right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Second down, looking to throw it. And he's got his man open downfield. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a 1st down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. The throw complete to the running back underneath. Tackle made after the completion. 2nd down after that short completion. Looking to throw yet again. Lets it fly out of the wideout. He pulls it in for a big gain. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the Golden Gophers moving quickly down the field here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's a bullet, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Receiver makes the grab. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. The Golden Gophers have 1st and 10 here.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a 1st down.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking for 6. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the 2nd half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They'd love to produce some points and build this lead, but also work on the clock here. Ball handed off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. And that broken tackle will earn him 1st down yardage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Breaks loose at the 40. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Now they'll run it on the toss. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Here's the 2nd down play. Handoff in a single back formation. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Ducks will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. So just one play, they're just shy of midfield now. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. It's pulled in, completion on a diving catch. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Dumps it down to the back. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? Makes a quick grab. Brought down to the 22. It's a 1st down, very near the red zone now. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on 1st down. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 2nd and long for this offense after the sack. Play action fake. Looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Looking to scramble now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Hands it off on the counter. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
Yeah, they run the football here. They come up with a touchdown. Obviously, this game is out of reach, but again, they're fighting to the very end, which is always good to see.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's up and good. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. The last possession, they were stopped on a 4th down try. Can they get something going here? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They'll hand it off. And that run produces a decent gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. And the Ducks will send their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the coverage team lets the ball roll dead. So they start 1st and 10 from their own 1-yard line. You know the defense is going to be aggressive now. This offense has to be careful not to make a mistake here. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the tailback's got it again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive. It's a safety.
Well, Chris, just when it looked like it couldn't get any worse for these guys, it goes from being bad to even worse. They seemingly can't do anything right. At least they only have the rest of this quarter. Don't worry, fellas. It'll be over soon.
After giving up the safety, they have to kick it away here now. And that sets up a return. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? An inside give now from the shotgun. And he's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Important 2nd down play coming up. He'll ride the back again here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
The Ducks will line up to boot it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. And here's the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Remember the last time out there, they surrendered a safety. They got to regroup from that right away. He flips it to the back across the middle. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking right. This one caught. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made on the out route. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. Back to throw again. On the run, he'll let it go. He's got a man down the middle. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Golden Gophers look to keep this drive moving. And looking to throw now on first down. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense looking to keep this drive going into the red zone. It's third down and short. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. It'll bring up fourth down now. Trying for a fourth down completion. And he finds his target. He has the first. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's got it near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. And he will score. Touchdown, Minnesota. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. When receivers are running good routes, he has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT is good. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. When the receiving team makes the recovery, the hands team does its job perfectly. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They've got a big cushion here in the latter stages. Great feeling to be up big on the road. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. They'll work the clock here with the running game. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's 2nd down here. Obviously, a high-scoring game, Kirk. They just couldn't match the other guys score for score, and they come up short.
Yeah, Chris, I think we knew coming into this one there'd be a lot of points scored. It would likely be a back-and-forth type of football game, and it certainly didn't disappoint, but ultimately that defense just couldn't get the stops that they needed.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pop. And the Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Michigan Wolverines offense takes the field for the first time today. Stakes are always high in the game. Careers are made and lost because of it, and they'll have to manage their emotions, guys.
Some games in college football just mean more. When you think about Ohio State and Michigan, you think about not just Big Ten implications, national title implications, Heisman Trophy implications. Late in the year, David, this is just must-watch TV.
Must-watch TV. Two of the winningest programs in college football history. This game, I tell you what, recent years has really brought back the tradition and been so much more competitive now that Michigan's also getting some wins.
Working that left side now. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. And the Wolverines will call on their punt team. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. He will not make a fair catch, field the punt, and bring it back. So Ohio State's offense will take the field for the first time. David, we'll see just how effective they can be on the ground running against a backer like this.
But they're going to do what they do, and they're going to feature their guy. He's an elite running back. You're a great linebacker. Let's see who wins this battle.
There have been entire defenses that haven't been able to slow this running back down. This linebacker, though, he's got the athleticism to do it himself.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes a connection. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He leaves it with his back. They went right back to him, and he went right back down. It's going to be 3rd and 10. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking down the middle. Can't make the catch on 3rd down, and the rarest of drops for this guy. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He nails it, a 58-yard field goal.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. Wide open downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Running to the left. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy and getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. You know those guys are watching this game. They're proud of what they just saw. This dude is a game record.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Here they come, facing third and long from the 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. That's caught. It's Singletary. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And we're even here in the first. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
The incompletion leads to second and 10. He's looking to throw. Caught. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. When you have the type of defensive lineman that Michigan has had over the years, you don't always have to send the house to get to the quarterback.
No, it's a beautiful thing when you're a defensive coordinator, when you got big, strong studs like this. Year after year, Michigan always has a stable full of them, of guys that are athletic enough to rush the passer, but physical enough to play the run. It's a fun spot to be in as a DC.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He wants to throw. Using his feet to buy time. The colors of the day were maize and blue when Michigan won a close one last year.
It was Ohio State leaving the stadium feeling blue after that one, too. The way that Michigan enforced their will late in that game. They were the most physical team when they needed to be, and David, they're going to have to do that again to pull out this W.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you're the coach at Ohio State and you won every game on your schedule, but you lose to Michigan, it's an unsuccessful year. So he's heard about it all offseason, and these players have too, and they'll be ready for some revenge.
And the Wolverines are on the move. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the timing just a hair off. After misfiring, it's second down. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Makes a grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. The Wolverines looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wolverines. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They'll make the big play, get the touchdown.
And they knock through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A tantalizing top 15 showdown today, and we've got an update. LSU is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Death Valley for some time. They're up by 21 over Texas. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. It's caught downfield. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. The Buckeyes in the hurry-up. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results-oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Slams ahead. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Buys a little time. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Leaves it with the running back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. The play-action fake. On the run, fires downfield. He makes the catch. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Lost, the defense is wide open. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. And the Wolverines trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 3rd and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keep. Off the play fake. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Michigan.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy pitch.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. He'll pull it on the read. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. Trying play action. Right down the middle. Got his man. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. A strike downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And the Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. Quick release on the RPO. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Makes the grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, it had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering him. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Give to the running back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. The running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Wolverines send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Got the quick pass. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the 2nd. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. There's so many great rivalries in college football, guys, but I think this one, because of the disdain and the excellence, sort of rises to the top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are great rivals.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. And there he is again, another sack, channeling his inner Aiden Hutchinson against Penn State.
And that is high praise when you start comparing somebody to Aiden Hutchinson. Michigan, year after year, they find these dudes, man. The guys that will get after the quarterback. Hey, let's go, big fella. Let's go for that record.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Pressure coming. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
You know, when you go dime personnel package, you've got extra DBs in the game, so it's harder to throw if you're the quarterback. There's just not as many windows. They've got more guys in coverage. You're expecting to at least have a little bit more time, but your offensive line, man, they just couldn't hold up.
The Buckeyes decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with the pickup of 4. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? They'll try to run for it. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. He got it. And now they regain the lead. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
For the offense.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Pocket starts to collapse. Flushed out of the pocket. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
The Buckeyes line up to punt it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. And the returner is stopped. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. The give to the back. And the defense drags him down. He's now up to 77 yards, rushing now as he is within sight of a 2,000-yard rushing season. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Splits the uprights. Good. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Using the quick game. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll line up for a second down play. The give out of the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Fires to the tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll run play action. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The Buckeyes have taken it inside the 20. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They're bringing heat. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one, and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double-team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. This crowd busting the decibel meter and trying to will a fourth down stop. And the Buckeyes get enough for the first down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Wide out in motion. A first down run in the red zone. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Feeling some heat. Touchdown, Ohio State. Oh, we've got a shootout. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding today with major ramifications across the college football landscape. LSU is running away with things right now, and you just know Mike the Tiger is loving this offense today. They're up 14 over Texas. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll go right back to him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
Back open in the middle. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. These two first squared off in 1897, and this rivalry is almost like a history of the sport itself.
So much history, so much tradition. I can go back to 2006 when they were 1-2 in the country. You know, like, these games really matter. The uniforms are clean. The athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
And you think about some of the great coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry. Bo Schembechler at Michigan and Woody Hayes at Ohio State. And it's amazing, in a conference full of trophy games, maybe the greatest rivalry doesn't even have one.
They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Finds the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Firing to the right, complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. On 4th down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run. The Buckeyes have enough for the 1st down. Bunch formation, trying to spring a guy free. They're going to ride this running back. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Now they'll run the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Makes his connection. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll try to make it 2 for 2, this time from 35 yards away. Right down the boulevard, it's good.
That makes the score Ohio State 27, Michigan 23.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got his man on the right. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. And the Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
All right, defense, you're going to have to hone in here. You're going to have to turn the page. Just gave up a big pass, but all of a sudden the offense now is knocking on your doorstep. They're in the red zone. This defense, they need to step up here and make a play.
How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him to him? He's going to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Ayers. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up, and keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Out of the end zone. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense, big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense has it 1st and 10 from their own 20. He's looking to throw it. He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverage.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. He's back to throw on 2nd down. On target to the left. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Just a short pass to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. He's going to pass. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. They're trying to get to it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And you make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, whether it's in the shoe or the big house, when you have these two programs with all that's at stake today, you know emotions run high in a game known simply as the game. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Michigan and Ohio State plays out.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for...
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the third play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. The Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the first. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Off play action on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's right on target. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Wolverines will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. But goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. One back in the backfield. He gets to carry. Good blocking up front. Great job following it. He's got 6 to the 18. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Hand off from the shotgun. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. He's got 67 yards rushing in this game, and what a steady, productive season he's had as he's closing in on 1,800 yards. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Unloads quickly. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. He has been in see-ball, get-ball mode all day, and he is making his mark in this rivalry game, guys.
I'll tell you, he was sick and tired of reading about and hearing about the offenses coming into this one. This guy had his own designs and his own plans. He has been balling, David, all over the field.
And it's so fun. A rivalry game, you have so much emotion, so much passion. But guess what? You can let that out on defense. And defense, you can fly around, make plays, and he's been doing it all game long.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it in the tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time. He wants to take the top off. Makes the grab on the left side. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Michigan. And once he got loose, it was all over.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
37, Ohio State, 27.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being...
Hit the afterburners, kid. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Buckeyes want to move quickly.
One of the things I love about these misdirection-type plays is that you can pull offensive linemen and get extra bodies at the point of attack. So you're setting yourself up with good angles. If you execute it properly, David, you saw it right there.
And saying the word angles means a lot because that's exactly what you do. Now I can block down and I can leave somebody unblocked, pull around, kick him out, use misdirection in the backfield. Really just get your eyes as a defense on something else and then go the other direction. Nice misdirection play call by this offense.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. From the gun, give on the inside. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He caught it. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. So loud it's rattling your fillings on third and goal. Gets rid of it. He makes a grab. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. They're on the left hash. You'll have no trouble with the distance, but that angle may give him an issue. No good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The toss sweep to the right. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Tight end getting vertical. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Handoff to the lone back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. They feed him again. Keeps the legs moving. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go back to the ground. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Power football with the run. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeps looking downfield. Open space at the 25. And he scoops his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Give him 109 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now over 100 yards. You've already got some separation on the scoreboard. I would continue to feed this workhorse.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. They built a comfortable lead, and Michigan is firmly in control.
Hail to the victors has been playing. This team has handled the moment, handled the game, as well as any Michigan team we've seen. They know every year this will be a fight, but Michigan has brought it, and Ohio State hasn't responded.
And I think Michigan has just done a better job executing here in the 2nd half. I've loved the way they've mixed in the run with the pass offensively. Defensively, they're doing a great job communicating. They're just the more locked-in team here late in the game.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Vanderbilt has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Nashville. They're up by a field goal over Tennessee.
Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the 1st down mark.
For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5. Now on 1st down from the 28. Quarterback on the keeper. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Quick strike complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
The Buckeyes will move the sticks. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Dances away again. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a 1st down.
Softened him up with a run, now to throw. Wide open downfield. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now on second and goal. Snap it to the back. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. This offense simply has to pay this off on third and goal. They desperately need a touchdown. Now the play fake. Coming after it. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
That is how it's done. It's go time in the red zone. Third and goal. We need a sack, need a big play. That was a monster sack by the defense. Let's go.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Never a doubt. Right down the middle.
That makes the score Michigan 44, Ohio State 30.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense gets set for second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to run it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. Motion from the offense. On second down, he's looking downfield. Quick completion on the out route. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Snap from the gun on third down. Unloads to the right. He's got it. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the fourth quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Michigan! That might be the proverbial fourth quarter dagger as they try to finish off their 12th straight win. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going to throw deep right side. And that pass intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
First down for this offense. Give to the back. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. Field goal is good. A penalty marker is down, and this is on the defense. The offense is going to have a choice to make. Do you dare take the points off the board and go for the touchdown? The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Here's the handoff. Determined effort to pick up 6 and get it inside the red zone and down to the 16. The hand to the running back. The Wolverines pick up the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play?
Set up in the red zone.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the beatdown has ensued. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Arizona looks like 5 miles of bad road today. Offensively, the wheels have come off. Defensively, it's been one pothole after another.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout.
They're trailing by 21 to Kansas. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down is to no avail. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Michigan! And the stomping has commenced. They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
65, Ohio State, 30.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. Makes the grab on the left. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Buckeyes have moved it inside the 20. He'll do it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 3rd down after the run. Looking to throw for it. Moves away as he feels pressure. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. The pitch to the left. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Going to try to get it himself. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. It's complete to the left. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Spits it out to the back. He's got his man. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. The play action fake. Trying to get to him. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. It's good. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Pressure coming. And they got him for the sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
So let's see if they can make up for that loss on 2nd down from the 18. He's looking to throw. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so...
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it. Welcome between these hallowed hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, home to the Georgia Bulldogs. They've had a little chicken, they've had a little drink, and friends, it's time once again to let the big dogs eat. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day. as we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Yellow Jackets will kick it away first. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bulldogs offense will have the first possession of the game. There will be some clean, old-fashioned hate on display in this one, guys.
Yeah, how cool is that, by the way? That's the name of the rivalry. When he comes up, clean, old-fashioned hate. You think they like each other? Absolutely not. Bragging rights all through the state of Georgia.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line. They'll give it to him again. Nice move to keep running. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Murray. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll put the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fast motion from the offense. Off the play fake. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He'll just keep slinging it. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. This Mike backer showing some versatility. Think he always just has to stay home and play the run? Was bringing the pass rush that time.
No, this ain't old school football anymore, Reese. These guys got to be so athletic, and you see them blitz and run games and all the different things they can do aside from making the calls and being the communicator on defense. These guys are as versatile as it gets.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Splits the uprights, it's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets offense will have its first possession of the game. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
There's a lot of different ways this offense can attack you throwing the ball. One of them is getting the running back going, and the screen is a great way to get him lathered up and get the defense starting to think about him a little bit more now.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Out of the gun, the inside give. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Farrell. He finds his man. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
How do you not get excited and out of your seat when you see the big boys making the little boys play? Listen, I know you DBs can do all that running around stuff and catch the football. I can too. I just do it in a sexier, bigger body. Yes, please.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Power ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Dogs!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defense all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. How about this crowd rattling the rafters and trying to help their defense? From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Heaves it deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Looking to throw, it's Farrell.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
And the Yellow Jackets will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Here's the punt, and he's done better. Not much on that one. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this...
And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, third and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these third downs.
It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, running back gets to give. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Dances away to buy time. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Farrell. Lets it fly. Got a man in the middle. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. Ball down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun to give, looking for room. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah. Looking deep down the right side. Makes a catch at the 20. Touchdown, Georgia! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Michigan is currently ahead in this one in a jam-packed big house, but it's been close so far. They're up by 7 over Ohio State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back to throw, it's Farrell. He looks that one in nicely. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. To the ground, he's got it again. He's knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Out of the gun to give to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Tight end finds a soft spot. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Yellow Jackets are rolling down the field. They'll run it from the gun. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. They want to get this defense on its heels. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
At the 36. Brings up 2nd down.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Yellow Jackets will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
And everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
Looking to throw, it's Farrell. He caught it. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. Pocket starts to... He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
You get down here on this part of the field, and the field shrinks so much. You play so aggressive, and you're playing all eyeballs on the run, and a nice sleight of hand by the offense. Bring out the play action. He hits his guy right behind where the guys are supposed to be. They come up to play the run, out of position, touchdown for the offense.
Getting set for the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got an open man. He's off to the races. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They go to the ground. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Farrell. Skips away from pressure. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Pinned back in their own end, a 3rd and short from the 16. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Handoff from the gun. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him one to the 14. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Running back searching for a hole. They get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball spotted at the 10. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. He's got it. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Go straight ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Dogs! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too.
And he breaks into the open. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Try and play action. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Yellow Jackets with the 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Farrell. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a shot. Give him 6. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Second down coming up.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. That's reeled in. It's Murray. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Zings it complete to the right. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And the Dogs are marching down the field. They'll go to the ground. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. They'll run play action. The throw to the outside is complete. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on them. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Now on 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Fires to the tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The aerial assault continues. Got it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need 1 more yard on. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. A little release to the back. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. That last completion sets him up on second down.
At the 20. Second down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And it's picked off for the third time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Have a day, young fella. 2 interceptions already? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball.
Going for it all. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Snags it quickly on the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lining up to convert third down. Looking downfield, it's Farrell. He's got the tight end. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
That's a first down for the offense.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Listen, we all want to go back-to-back, but not on interceptions. Come on now, we got to take care of the football. Let's make sure we change something up on the next drive. 2 possessions, 2 picks. Offensive coordinator, get the ball done one minute.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute that.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Second down coming up.
Wide out in motion. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Now improvising. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Finds his tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Michigan is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed big house, but the Maize and Blue have struggled to really pull away. They're up by a field goal over Ohio State.
Fires to the big fella.
We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Yellow Jackets will call on their punt team. A low line drive and short kick. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Takes the easy completion. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Movement here from the tight end. Now the play fake. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Dogs!
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Farrell. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
The Yellow Jackets decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, running back on the move. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. On second down, looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. Makes the grab on the right. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia!
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Leaves it with the running back. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. They're bringing heat. Floating away. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7th.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Feeling some heat. A little floater there that falls incomplete. And the Yellow Jackets line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And there he goes. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Fuller. Oh, my, circle, Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the 1st down. Wide receiver shows motion. To the air on 1st down. He's got it on the run. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Trying to barge their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Got his man out of the backfield. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top on first down. Fires one high and deep. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Buys a little extra time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. And the Yellow Jackets are in the hurry up. Looking for a man. It's Farrell. Working that left side now. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. The Yellow Jackets send out the punt unit. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Makes a catch down the right side. Touchdown, Dogs! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Michigan is currently trailing in this one, but if history has taught us anything over the years, it's that closing out the maize and blue inside the big house is not easy. They're trailing by just 4 to Ohio State. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Takes the easy throw in the flat. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, from Athens to Atlanta, there are some edgy folks and emotional fan bases in this always contentious battle between the Dogs and Yellow Jackets. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the duel between Georgia and Georgia Tech plays out.
And the Yellow Jackets will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the ground game. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Throws to the tight end. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. The Yellow Jackets will try to pin them back with the punt. Slips through the line. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They'll throw it on first down. He's got him in the flat. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. The longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the grab. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Georgia ready to dial it up on another 1st down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. He's up to 94 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Touchdown, Georgia! And the pummeling has started. Things getting tough for the Jackets as the hairy dogs putting the bite into this one.
Georgia owning the Jackets, and they own this series, this rivalry, the hatred between the two. Right now, it's looking like that Governor's Cup going straight to the Dogs.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Looking for space. It's Boyd. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Wants to throw. It's Schwab. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Oh, he got loose. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He caught it. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the punishment has been extended. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Off play action. They're trying to get to him. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And It's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Schwab. Throws for the tight end. Working that left side. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The play action fake. Grabbed behind the line, it's Boyd. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Yellow Jackets will bring the punt team onto the field. A low line drive and not his best work. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now at the same page. And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop it?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come off and smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense maybe time to start committing more guys to stopping that run, not worrying about the pass as much.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Got his man downfield. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. They're testing the right side here. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. The Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Quick strike complete. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it because he really didn't have a choice because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
And 1st down for the offense.
Off play action on 1st down. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there.
Defense.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. Looking for a crease. It's Boyd. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. Oh, look out. There he goes. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Running back goes in motion. Back to pass, it's Schwab. Snags it. They will score. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
Georgia Tech, number 19, with the grab and the score.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. LSU is currently ahead in this one in Death Valley, but it's been a close one so far. They're up by 13 over Texas. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. Turns it on in midfield. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Dogs! And the route is on.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. The give to the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Open.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Using his legs, it's Boyd. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now on second down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Scanning the field, it's Schwab. Looking deep down the right side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play. And I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
The Yellow Jackets will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. He makes the connection. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll try to pop the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Yellow Jackets will hunt it away on 4th down. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The give from the gun. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Fuller. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Got his man quickly.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He's got it. And they pick up just a few on that completion. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the 1st. They'll ride the hot hand. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Georgia! And the beatdown has ensued. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So a drive there of 82 yards, and the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Makes the grab. It's Shabera. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. They get him down after he makes the catch. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. Looking to throw, it's Schwab. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Yellow Jackets will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Line gets set, 1st down. He'll start this drive firing. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the stomping has commenced. He's no stranger to the end zone. His 50th career touchdown grab.
Doesn't matter who's calling plays. Doesn't matter who the quarterback is. You throw this guy's direction if you want to win games. He is a difference maker. He's one of the best in the nation. 50 touchdown catches is incredible.
It's just incredible production and just sustained production consistently week in and week out in the lineup. You know, you're going to throw him the football. You know exactly what you're going to get. What an unbelievable number to hit.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. On the ground, it's Boyd. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
Dropping back, it's Schwab. Flips it out in the flat. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? Makes the grab and gets the foot in bounds, and it'll be a first down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. Buying some time. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. And now on second down for this offense. Handoff from the gun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On third down, going up top. Grabs it in the middle. To the 43-yard line, and a first down for this offense. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Brings up second down.
On second down, he'll fire. Looking to scramble. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Lets it fly. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Hand off from the shotgun. Across the 25, he's got room. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. They're getting this guy lathered up. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Another first down.
Give to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back searching for a hole. At the 35, he's got room. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Oh, it's a reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6.
Brings up second down.
from the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Got it! Still on his feet. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1. Wow, already up to 250 catches for his career.
That's a lot of catches. How about the consistency of this young man, the durability, the toughness? He's got all those characteristics, Palmer.
250 catches is impressive, too, because every week the defense knows they're trying to get this guy the ball, and still they cannot stop him.
And the Bulldogs trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They're going to run it. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Dogs! And the pummeling has started. And that might be a dagger. They push the lead out, and they are now setting their sights on their 12th straight win.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, a couple of ranked teams having at it this week, and take a look at what's going down. Michigan is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Ann Arbor for a long time. They're up by 21 over Ohio State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Dropping back, it's Schwab. Gets it out fast. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And they got the completion, but still looking at a third down.
Third down.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Reels it in down the left side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
The offense knocking on the door, first and goal. Back to the air one more time. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way that coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
PAT unit on the field. Smashes it through for the PAT. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. He leaves it with his back. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll put the tight end in motion. On second down, they'll take to the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Really nice stop there from this senior leader after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Motion from the offense. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Got his man to the left. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. He's going to pass. It's caught downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll try the left side. Touchdown, Georgia! And the punishment has been extended. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0. These guys wanted to make a statement. Statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop it. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for blockers. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. To throw, it's Schwab. He's right on target. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Offense set on 1st down.
That's a first down for the offense.
He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Finds a man on the right. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Movement here from the tight end. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Power football with the run. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll run it from the gun. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. The Dogs are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. Out of the gun, they give to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.